Hello everyone, and welcome back to another day here on the channel that loves a challenge. I am your host, Subnautica. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I am doing. We'll get started here momentarily. I'm still doing my, still just getting stuff set up, so stand by like just a couple moments. If you are new here to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. Tell your friends they are too. Are you gonna work now? Are we gonna have some scuff? Am I gonna have to throw a thing? Or am I gonna break some stuff? Okay, I guess it's not gonna work properly. As always, I can't go one thing without my stream scuffing somehow or another. Yeah, we'll get into the thing just momentarily. It looks like my chat, I think, is functional. I think my chat should be functional. Notifications look like they have come through, and I guess whenever you guys show up. So, I don't know if the other stuff is working, so stand by while I go ahead and check out some of my other things on dashboard. Let me also pull up Blurp so I can make sure that's functional too. Well, I guess we're not pulling up Blurp because I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of login process, and that'll be a real pain. But let me just check it out real quick. Where are you?
Turn off that light!
Alright, perfect. It works.
Oh, you did that.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Hey, welcome back. Alright, we're getting back into the ocean. Today we are going back to the bulb zone to go pick up our things. I am fairly worried about going there, to be perfectly honest, but we'll do what we gotta do. Oh, let me move Subnautica over real quick. I have to pause it here in a second, and then we'll move the window over so I can actually see what's going on here. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, we should have, I think, most of the supplies on us. Let me just grab some of the extra things here. One water, one peep. I think we're fine. I'll put away the lead. Just drop it here is all good. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where we're heading to the thing. Autonomous Ronde, that's the dry land point next to the other stuff. We don't necessarily need to go there. I think Life Pod 13 and a little past that was where we were headed. But let's do our regular stuff and start getting our supplies ready here for later. We'll make our benzene so we have access to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because that's gonna be a thing that takes way too long to just wait for. So if we have it ready, then we won't have to worry about needing it when we need it. It'll just be available. Yeah, and I did die. It was unfortunate, but it happened. No big issues at this point. I have come to terms with it. It was a dumb death, but I think once I had that third stage, I think it just did too much damage in one strike. Once I had the third stage of infection. Alright. We'll go ahead and grab some... We'll grab 4 of these mushrooms. And then that should give... We'll go ahead and plant the rest of these. Mainly just for batteries and stuff. We don't necessarily need them, but having them available for batteries is kind of nice. We have more than enough gel sacks at the moment. Let's grab a few deep mushrooms. And then we'll just cut 2 of these, plant the rest. Alright, and we've got plenty of gel sacks, so all good. We still need to go ahead and, I guess we'll need some other stuff at some point, but that's all good for now. Life Pod 12, 250 sunk to the ocean. I think that was in Reaper territory-ish. Let's grab one more bottle of water. And where do we have our... We have our first one here. Where's the second one? Oh, up there. Okay. Is this the one with the upgrade? No, this is the... Not the one with the upgrade. This is the one with the upgrade.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
At 62... We don't really need to go to the landing zone. I think Life Pod 12 is the one that's in, like, Reaper Zone nests area. So scary, spooky skeletons. Okay. Also, Life Pod 4, I believe, is around here somewhere as well. I don't think it gives me a beacon for 4. Yeah, I think I just find it floating on the surface or something. Oh, that's it. Life Pod, whatever that is. That's the one I'm looking for. Let me also put something out in this Discord. I completely forgot to let everybody know I was back at it again. It's funny because I keep asking everybody, hey, please remind me to go ahead and set up a bot. Nobody ever reminds me to set up a bot. And so everybody gets the notifications late in Discord. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Integrating new PDA data.
You finished Squid Game Season 2. How'd you like it? Like I said, it was different from Season 1, but just enough to go ahead and make it resemble Season 1, but definitely different enough to really give you a feel for it, right? Do you have a Discord? Why was I never invited? Do you like other viewers better? No, it's mainly because my Discord is, like, super fucking quiet. Nobody really says anything in it. It just seems kind of pointless to have the Discord, to be perfectly honest. Everybody's like, oh, I want to be part of a Discord so I can be part of a community, but then nobody proceeds to do anything as part of the community. So, it just seems pointless, that's all. I liked it. I hate that I had to wait a million years. Hold up, you need to take a step back. No. listen. Chupa's like that. Chupa's all good. He is one of the few people that I think runs the curve, but 100% tends to go ahead and joke a lot. You know, I personally can't tell when he's joking sometimes, but I know he is a big jokester, so it's all good. Yes, the Bulba Zone. Man, most mature idiot you'll ever meet. I will say you're definitely one of the people who I don't worry about as much as everybody else. Tis for sure. Now, where in the heck are the things I need? I think there is an entrance here somewhere. Yeah, there is an entrance. Should probably pull my craft closer. Yeah, let's pull my sea moth closer because it may be in a very scary zone, but I gotta make sure I have access to air. I'll never tell where he hides the bodies. You think I'd leave evidence? Excuse me. If I remember, I think there are 2 entrances to this place. That's the exit. Alright, yeah, doesn't seem there's anything here. The next place we need to go is right down there into that scary ditch. Which I think is in an actually fairly scary zone. It's funny because I definitely don't remember any of these dudes being around here when I came through the first time.
Integrating new PDA data.
Just gonna head out towards this thing again. You guys see any, I know there's a wreck somewhere around here that isn't this wreck. There is another one, but I don't recall exactly where. And that other wreck, I think, is what has the drill arms and stuff that I need. Is a government spec op? You think you could kill and you could get away with pirating movies? I don't know. Maybe pirating movies. I mean, you could probably get away with that. I don't think my brain is smart enough to be able to get away with actual crime. Park here for a moment, repair it up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really get the feeling that we're going to encounter a Reaper if we keep going out this way, but I also know that I really need to get that drill arm fragment. So what's the play now? Are you looking for the deal peeper? No, I'm looking for the drill arm fragment that I need. It's one of the pieces that that I'm gonna need for the prawn to really make it functional to get in and out of the sea and stuff. I need to finish off my grappling arm, and I need to finish my drill arm. Those two. See them warpers? YOLO, hello. Jurian, hello. We're just doing scary stories as usual. You know, trying not to get snatched or warped out of existence. I didn't realize there were that many warpers here. This is not a let's do this right now moment. This is a let's go home and be safe moment. That scared the shit out of me. I think they do an astronomically large amount of damage outside of whatever submersible thing I am. Or maybe it's just an instant kill. I don't know if it's a one-shot if I get hit outside of my submersible. What the fuck happened? A warper grabbed me. That's what happened. Warpers will completely pull me out of whatever I am in. They are real nasty, especially when you're at depth trying to do something and you're busy and don't realize what's happening, and then suddenly a warper grabs you. I see a door, but that's it, really. That's the HAB module. The laser cutter. Have you found the beacon? I actually did fairly early. Surprisingly, I built my Cyclops before I even built my Prawn. Hey, welcome back, Cursed. If they suck good enough to get you a vehicle, maybe you should consider dating them instead of the PEEPERS. I see. But it's not that kind of, not that kind of... Owned. Yeah. LOL, get good, right? Listen, they're not that kind of... Not that kind of lady.
Integrating new
Grab
PDA
traps.
data.
Grab traps. Oh, I didn't even have to... I feel dumb. I didn't even have to cut through any of that. We didn't have anything else here. Seems interesting. I think not. Nope. Ah, yes, there is the big I saw it around here somewhere. I can't... There's a big, like, geyser around here. How do you already have a Cyclops? I got really lucky with my drops this time. I got super lucky with my drops. The engine parts were all located in roughly the same place. The hull wasn't too far, and the engineering pieces were all located in roughly the same mushroom area. So, yeah, I just got really lucky with my finds. Now, getting into the getting the prawn drill parts is going to be the real tough one at the moment. We're going to have to charge this up, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's grab all my other stuff that I forgot that I had here. So you died on purpose to cheat the start? Not that much of a pro gamer. Yeah, that's me. You know. Dying to cheese my start. That's what I love. Losing 24 hours of grind time to make my beginning game easier. I don't know what to do with these damn creature eggs. I'm sure I do something with them at some point, but, like... Yeah, at the moment, they just kind of take up space. We'll just switch to the new battery. Grab one, replace one. Do you have any new names for the Peeper family? Oh, I have no idea. If someone has weird taste here, it's you. Have you seen your challenges? No. I haven't seen any of them. And I have no idea what you're talking about. Challenges? You mean this cakewalk? I say that as I will probably just get murked in half a second. Alright, I think we're good with the prawn suit. I hope we don't need to make it. I am almost certain we will not need to make the Cyclops again. I say almost certain. Because Lord knows, shit happens. But we are going to unpin the Cyclops here. Prawn and Seamoth can stay. The classic cake, 50 hours of walking around the Iliac Bay. Yeah, you know, my favorite everyday brisk activity. Alright, we should probably always keep one purple tablet on us at all times, just in case I come across some ruins. Is there going to be a Peeper 2.0 or something else? That I'm not sure. Trying to figure out exactly what we want to do with this. What we're going to call everything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See that Pro 180? Yeah. I think my big thing is that I don't have the module to rename this right now. So I don't I don't understand what exactly is the issue and why I don't have it. Because I thought that I would. That I have the module to do, like, vehicle upgrades, but it just doesn't seem like I do. Grow beds, bulkheads, proportion rooms, nuclear reactors, bioreactor. Yeah, it seems I have some of these things. I can make power cell chargers, but I don't have the miscellaneous thing for it. You're in a bad mood and you don't know why? Well, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Sometimes a smile is just gonna disappear, and you just got to hear. Alright, let's head to the Degrassi. Then once we do the Degrassi, we'll see what else is there. I'm still don't understand how I don't have some of these upgrades here. I just don't get it. You love a good Rolling Stones reference. Yeah. Rolling Stones, the writer of that great album Meteora, right? Oh shoot. There we go. Can find the prawn suit drill arm in the... which is next to C-beam. Ah, next to Sunbeam. Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering what I was doing wrong. Make sure there are no... Get out of here. Punk. That's right, you better float. Do you want to fight? You want to fight, bruv? Get out of here. I hit you with the right left. Seen the Stones live in 2017. It was an awesome concert. Yeah, there's some pretty cool concerts out there. Like, I got to see Dark Side of the Moon when both of them were still together. Fucking what's his name and the other dude that I can never fucking remember their names. When the two of them were still, like, touring together. I actually have a shirt with their signature. Here. So that was pretty cool. That's an item you'll never be able to get. Just because fucking Roger Waters and David Gilmour can't fucking stand each other. Why can't I pick up biters? Boomerangs are better than biters, but I can pick up boomerangs. Are they? Yeah, I don't know shit about the actual ecology of these fish and stuff. I'm curious if there's a fundamental difference between these Oculus and the actual PEEPERS. Aside from, I guess, one is considered a more deep fish version of the other. You want to eat some cooked biters? Bite into a biter. Listen, why can't I take those home? Get some good cooked eel. Make multiple meals out of it. Right? That would be phenomenal. Make sure none of our boys are around. Name it the Peeper Reaper. What am I naming the Peeper Reaper? The Sea Moth? Yeah, I mean... that sounds like a pretty good name. Come at me, you snaky asshole. I know you're going to. Two out of 3 for the nuke reactor. It's not half bad. Alright, 3 out of 3 for the nuke reactor.
New blueprint acquired.
Where are eggs of them? Oh, well, the biters? Asking the wrong man, dude. This dog does not have the knowledge you're looking for. I'm sorry, but your answer is in another streamer. Pick up an upgradable, an ungrabbable creature like gastropods from Alien Containment. Why can't I cook them? I don't know. It's a good question. That sounds like a question for Google. I mean, it sounds like a question for ChatGPT. You can't really say it's a question for Google anymore. It's not exactly what we call reliable. The eggs of the snakes are found in the trees. I see. The sea snake things are going Lorax mode, huh? I don't trust that thing to not pop out and try and eat my thing, so... Water filtration, I forgot that's where this was.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Kind of put this here. Right. We've got a few things to scan in here. Water filtration is just a power hog. Yeah, but I mean it beats going out for bleach every couple seconds, to be honest. Can't say that's been my favorite activity.
Integrating new PDA data.
It did pretty good job providing what I needed last time. Get some fresh air here, and then we'll hop up to the second section.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this thing's getting attacked while I'm in there, huh? Just start a bladderfish farm in alien containment and you're good to go. I didn't even get alien containment last time through my last playthrough, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it this time. I think I was just about to get alien containment, and then the game decided to be like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna see if it's gonna come after me. Okay, looks the answer is no, so... Alright, let's get our last scan here real quick. Which is gonna be up. PDA here.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't think we have anything else we need to grab. Yeah, I believe that was it. Alright, we're cool and chill. Just gotta get out and... not get bit. Alright, let's head back to the stuff. Probably just pick up a couple things as we go. The prawn uses way too much power way too quick. Yeah, initially it does. I like the energy upgrade for it. The energy efficiency upgrade I think is really good. But I would need a vehicle modification thing for it, and I don't have one for some reason. Which is weird because I definitely had the vehicle modification station the last time. How's your favorite doggo doing? I'm doing alright. I hope I'm not your favorite doggo. Listen, there's some real dogs out there that are pretty damn cool. Versus the fake dog. But yeah, I'm doing okay here. I'm wondering if there's anything in this area here. Probably not. The only problem with the real dog is that they aren't real cats. Yeah, I suppose. Great, dude, that you're doing okay. So I'm in that weird point. You know how, like, every so often, every X number of years, I get to that thing where I'm just, like, stuck in between contracts. I am currently in that phase at the moment. I just gotta wait until a new one pops up. It doesn't take very long. My skill set is pretty in demand, but... You son of a bitch, I am trying to move around, and that was very scary. You completely had me. I was like, oh fuck, I'm in such a bad place. I didn't have anywhere to run. I know that was the idea. Yeah, you completely had me. That was a good one. The feeling of panic. I feel like this is a game... The redeem tool? Yeah, I think it's fixed. I don't know for how long and if it's going to stay that way or anything, but it should be fixed. At least for right now. Sometimes it's like that. Blurp has its issues occasionally. I think there are some better sound programs, to be honest, and I can actually make my own sounds on the program. I just literally need to just accept their affiliateship sponsor thing, and then I could go ahead and start making my own sounds for the channel. That's the sound of the kamikaze fish? That it is. The one just up and out of nowhere does the thing. Does it play the sound or does it actually spawn a crash fish? It just plays the sound. But I did find out that Subnautica does connect to crowd control. So, should there be a time where people might be interested in doing some crowd control stuff, that actually is a thing that can happen. People spawning crash fish. People spawning reapers on my general location. Those are things that could actually happen if I installed crowd control for this, but I will not, because I am doing a hardcore run and I do not want to do that. Listen, if Subnautica takes me where I want to go, maybe we'll consider doing a run through, just a casual playthrough where crowd control is enabled. Upon the slightest inconvenience, they just off themselves and try and take others with them. Yeah, they're sleeping in their... That's effed up. That's how it is. That's how the, that's what the crowd or the crash fish does. But yeah, can you imagine trying to play this game and people can just spawn stuff in the same way that they did back when we were doing, back when we were playing Skyrim? Which, by the way, I have very much considered doing a crowd control playthrough of Skyrim, where the only goal would be to actually just finish the game, but giving everyone complete control of crowd control. Alright, these go in here. Lithium will be in another box. Lithium goes in here. Magnetite is the far left, I think. 5.2k points already? Yeah, they build up pretty quick, don't they? Alright, we'll build some more boxes here. A water filtration machine, copper wire, and aerogel. I think what we really need to do is we need to build a bioreactor. Wiring kit and lubricant. Default Skyrim dragon spawning is already a pain. You don't want to give that power. Yeah, well, here's what I've considered. Doing a casual playthrough of Skyrim, but crowd control is active and everything costs 1 penny to summon. Whether it is a group of mud crabs, a group of bandits, dragons, everything would cost a single penny to summon stuff. And that would be it. I think that would be a wild hit. I think a lot of people would love that. Lube wiring kit. I need silver. Make a kit. Dude, I'm not letting you finish that playthrough. I don't think anybody would let me finish that playthrough. Like, that would be so hard to do anything with. Just trying to get anywhere. You better stream that when I'm in the office or some shit. Listen, I fully expect...
Looking alien! Where? Ah!
I don't see the alien. But I truly expect that to be exactly that. Where I will never be able to finish that damn game if I gave everybody the power for crowd control. Alright. Make some lube. We'll make 2 things of lube, 1 for a backup. Skyrim is one of my favorite games ever made. I know a lot of people really like Skyrim as a game. You guys know I think it's the 2nd greatest Elder Scrolls. I forgot how big the freaking bioreactor is, that it's not like a simple thing I can just put somewhere. Oh, hold on. I can literally stick it in here.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Would literally just keep it in here with the fruit tree. Wonderful. So bioreactor is permanently active now. What's the first? Don't say Oblivion? No, it's actually Daggerfall. Believe it or not, Daggerfall is my favorite Elder Scrolls ever. It's weird because, like, you would think that after spending so long in there, it wouldn't be. But no, I realized the potential that Daggerfall had available to it after doing that playthrough. It was wild to see, like, just how many things could be done with it. The modability potential was just huge. So that's kind of what drove me for that. Right, water filtration. That's our next thing. Oh, hello. Thank you very much. Let me take a look at my phone, because I think my phone actually alerted me to that. Hello, G-Man. Thank you for popping in and for the subscription. Hopefully you're having a great day. Daggerfall is your second and Skyrim is your first, so I respect that. I just, there was something about Daggerfall that just felt great. Like, the fact that it could technically be the greatest multiplayer game ever conceived in Elder Scrolls, if somebody were to just be able to create a multiplayer mod for it, which, given that how big it is, it's understandable why no one has. So, just thought of how much HP fighter jet would need to have so afterburner to escape the atmosphere. Oh, how much horsepower? I was like, HP? What do you mean? And just throw some burner plates on it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We'll start making aerogel stuff. I think we can make a few here. You have 7.7k points. Listen, I would definitely go ahead and save them. I think we'll end up doing stuff for if we ever do the crowd control thing. I believe it's possible to convert some channel points into crowd control tokens at some point, so you may want to save them for the point where we start doing stuff with that. Mad funny since I have 77 on my name. I didn't even consider that. Goodbye. You leaving already so soon? Alright, well, catch you later then. Water filtration machine. Let me just slap that here on a corner. Oh, copper wire. Let me guess, I don't have... Oh, I do have some copper. Cool. Never played Daggerfall. Really didn't like Oblivion, but Skyrim, that's a whole other story. Skyrim is pretty good. It's one of those things that I feel like it's a game that has a very big cult following, not for no reason. The game definitely deserves what it has. But I also feel like it is kind of a game that gets talked up to the sun sometimes. And I'm just like, the game is good, don't get me wrong, but I can't feel the game as being the greatest thing ever made. Oh, Jill Sack. We'll go into this box again. It's certainly one of the most sold games ever made. Yeah, that thing's gonna suck up a lot of power, but we'll go ahead and make a couple storage lockers for this area here as well. Let's go grab some titanium. I'd really like to know when I'm gonna be able to find the vehicle modification station again. Daggerfall is a bit tedious. I don't think a lot of people would really enjoy playing Daggerfall. Having played it myself, I don't think it's like one of those games that truly is enjoyable unless you really enjoy like a big challenge and a lot of time being sunk into stuff. It is 100% not for everybody. Do not think it's the best game of all time. What would you consider the best game of all time? What would everybody consider the best game of all time? I feel like some of you guys gotta have some strong opinions on it. Let's go out and get some more peepers. Make some more water, too, while we're at it. First time I hated Daggerfall and had to restart it like 4 times, I realized that you started to love it. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games where you probably have a very big hate for it when you first start it because you don't know what's going on. You don't realize everything's on timers. It doesn't really tell you what to do. It kind of just lets you out into the world, gives you all the freedom, and then punishes you for it. Best of all time is easily Red Dead Redemption 2. Pong. Pong and Red Dead Redemption 2. What a wild range we have there. Pong is where it all started? Yeah, but I mean, just because it's the first doesn't mean it's the best. A lot of things that have been the first of their kind that have ended up not being that great. I didn't realize I was that close. Right there at the mushrooms. I should probably go ahead and make the ultra high capacity tank. That should be my next objective to make after we get some water and restock our water and food. I have a few favorite games really that I love. Yeah, I think like if for me personally, I think The World Ends With You is probably my favorite game ever. But if we're talking greatest game ever made, or greatest game in my opinion, man, that is kind of a hard one. I'd have to say Skyrim has to be in at least the top 5. I'd say Warframe is a very heavy contender, despite how young it is in comparison to video games, for one of the greatest games of all time. World of Warcraft definitely has to be top 5, like it or hate it. It was definitely, it wasn't even the first of its kind, but it certainly was. Well, I mean, technically. When did RuneScape come out? Luft? I think Luft is asleep. Alright. Outer Worlds, not Wilds. Outer Worlds. Interesting choice. I hear some people say Outer Wilds, but never really Outer Worlds. No, wait. It's Wilds. Yeah, Outer Worlds is the big one where you're setting up a settlement, corporations and stuff, and Outer Wilds, I believe, is the planet exploration thing. Good old salt deposit that I'd like to get, but I can't without the drill. Hate how similar they are? Yeah, these days it's hard to come up with an original name. And the reason why we're going for filtered water is because when I'm out in the middle of nowhere, I need to have water on me. I can't rely on just filling up my inventory with, like, bladder fish and stuff. Outer Wilds is an experience like no other. I think Luft has mentioned that it is definitely a game that I should play at some point. Pick up a few peepers. And, we'll also pick up some reef, some coral pieces while I'm out here as well. Favorite race? Argonians. Argonians for sure. I've been playing the lizards for a very long time. Also, like, Fallout and Hogwarts Legacy. Fallout, I think, is a pretty good series, and Hogwarts Legacy wasn't half bad. I kind of enjoyed it. I felt it was fairly limited for what it had. It was pretty cool to see some of the spells in action, but I also felt like there wasn't enough spells, if that makes sense. I felt like there could have been more. Welcome back. Favorite book series are Scander, Summoners, Warrior Cats, World Spies, and Dummy the Mummy, and Harry Potter. Some of my favorite books are just really depressing. It's gone for a bit. No issue. Likes Argonians, likes Tali, likes Daggerfall. Is there anything you would do wrong? Lots of stuff, I'm sure. Okay, let's get some more cured peeps. While we're here, we'll put 3 away. We'll make some more disinfected water. Surprisingly, outside of Tali, I think Liara and Samara are both a good choice. And then I think 4th comes in as Miranda. If we're going on those. I think my change I list, I would see all the series I've read. I think I'd better rank it. Yeah, getcha. If you could remember everything that you've ever read, it would make it a lot easier to be able to rank all the stuff, right? So we'll put salt into one of these lockers as we collect it. Leave it there. Miranda's some basic bee stuff. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with basic. That's one of those things, like, when she's massively overhyped. Yeah, I get it, but, I mean, there's a reason why vanilla is such a popular thing, regardless of how basic it is. It is always good to know that there is a safe option. Something that you can enjoy without having to worry about whether you're feeling judged or if something is going to go wrong. And I think that's the choice there. Great butt, but she's just annoying. Funnily enough, it always weirds me out slightly when people are like, yeah, my choice would be Ashley, and I'm like, but why? But why is Ashley the choice? Like, of all the people you could possibly choose. You've read Harry Potter more than 4 times in the whole series. Don't forget Minecraft. That is true. Minecraft being in the top 5 is a thing. It created a whole generation. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Alright. She wasn't around very long in your playthrough. Oh no, did you throw her on the... And there's Minecraft 2 coming? I can't even imagine anybody making Minecraft 2. That can't be a real thing, can it? Like, I'm pretty sure that that was just a joke. Also, hello, welcome, nice to see you. Give me a second, I see my notification here. Tracy Griffin, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for popping in. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream, you know, for everybody who's out here and all of that. Thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to come see me. You guys know I appreciate it. Where the heck are we supposed to be going right now? Was just, Caden was just a better dude, no personality, but better than bad personality. I think, if I remember correctly, Caden was supposed to have more of a personality, but they kind of scrapped it. He was supposed to be an option for a romance partner, but they ended up scrapping that as well, so... Be like actual Minecraft though, but just Minecraft-like. Oh, I see. It's gonna be a ripoff of itself. Derivative. Alright, so self-sustaining aquatic habitat. Does that mean I can like put fish in there? So I could like keep my own set of peepers in there? Kate isn't, but only if you play as a girl. It used to be a playable option for both of them. It was one thing, but they ended up scrapping it at the last minute because they didn't know how the public would react to it. The public was already going crazy over, you know, sex with aliens. The last thing that they wanted was, you know, dudes butt fucking. Tully's by far your favorite. Jack is a far second. Yeah, Jack, I would say Jack wasn't a bad character. She did have some issues, and I get where Jack was coming from and why they did Jack like that. But I don't know. It's really hard to go ahead and get to like Jack when she's always so prickly. The Yara goes both ways. Caden and Ashley only like the opposite. Oh, okay. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second, hold on, I'm light bulbing. Alright, cool. Light bulb's active. And you know, if you want to shut off that light bulb, you know what sound it is. Which, also, if the light bulb is not active, you can just... You'll figure it out. I'm not telling you what these things blurps do, but I have things in mind of what they're supposed to do. So figure it out as you go. Listen, there's no aliens for me to look at. That's just the prawn suit. Are we alright? Is everything going on? Is everything okay? Ah, boy, are you gonna make me go ahead and put a cooldown on Buzz Looking Alien just like everything else? Am I gonna have to literally put a cooldown on all of these things because you guys can't stop but spamming them? Is that what I'm gonna have to do?
I mean, spamming's against the rules anyway, so...
Alright, what the fuck are we doing right now? Because I'm over here trying to figure out what the fuck to do, and I'm completely forgetting. I really need the fucking modification thing, so, because I can't, it doesn't matter if I have the drill arms or not, if I can't fucking put them on. Light bulb's already on. Nothing else to do for it. No, you shouldn't need to do that. How do you turn it off? I'm pretty sure that there is a thing for it, so you guys can fight for supremacy of whether you'd like to have the light off or whether you'd like to have the light on.
Holy shit, that's so big.
Oh boy. And we got both of them on at the same time. Really going for it, aren't we? Used to turn off the light already? Oh, you sure did, didn't you? Yeah, I don't know who's spamming all of these things, but man, I feel like I will, don't worry, I guess by the time the next thing comes on, I am now gonna have to put a cooldown on every single one of these sounds because people can't control themselves. Man, I give you guys all these tools to interact with the stream, and then everybody goes ahead and attacks it. Can't have anything nice. I don't even know who's playing any of these things because I can't see it, so. Alright, well, I guess let me go ahead and do that right now because...
Oh, no, I took care of it. If it happens again, we can take care of it on the next.
I am gonna do the thing now because if I don't,
okay,
it's gonna... Let me get into my rewards and now start putting cooldowns on things that I didn't think I needed to. Stand by. I just try not to do that because it scares away people. Nobody wants to come into a stream and it's non-stop noises. Okay. Unnecessary steps. That's good. And if that's the case, so lights off is at 100. I think that means we're probably gonna have to modify. Oh no, they're both at it, so that way that can be done. Cool. Okay, I think that should take care of all of those. Back to the game here. Sorry you're late. No issues. You don't gotta apologize for that. Still have 7.7 points as evidence. Got card today. Card? Would personally just take blurps out of the channel points or make them higher. After you're done with the cooldowns, I want to redeem the most beautiful noise you have. I want to redeem the chicken. Oh, boy. Yeah, I feel like you're the only person who ever decides that they want to go ahead and redeem the chicken. Alright, give me a second to go grab it.
you should add tiny chicken too.
Huh?
You should add the tiny chicken at some point.
I had the tiny chicken on there, but I feel like it's not worth the stuff. You guys know the noise. It's coming. It's taking a breath. Prepare yourselves. hear? That's so loud. Jesus Christ. That is obnoxious. Alright. So, we need to go ahead. We need to get to the Grand Reef. I need you guys to please kindly, thank you, guide me to the reef after we make the modification update. High tank and 4 lithium. Let's do that right now before I forget. Let's get my 4 lithium wherever it's at. Thought you meant like the card that you get when you do something bad. Oh, report card. Gets a free chicken once a week. Because they don't have the redeem options. Yep. I would rather date Jacob than hear that again. You go to sleep? Alright, catch you later, Demon Pumpkin. Alright, high capacity tank. Good stuff. Now we've got a good high capacity tank to work with. We need the, not Cyclops depth module. How the fuck do I not have the extra depth modules for any of these things? What the fuck is wrong with my playthrough? Man, I'm getting goofed this time. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take me to the Grand Reef, my fellas. Where are we supposed to... Oh, wait a second. No, we're going to... Let's go over to Sunbeam. Because the floating islands... I just can't go deep enough. That's my problem, is I can't go deep enough. I guess I would have to go there with the prawn suit. But I feel like that's not a good idea. It's not very energy efficient. And getting out there is not going to be great. Being honest, I haven't played Sub in forever. Did beat it, but forgot how to get to the reef, so don't look at me. I want to have a rubber chicken in your car? Listen, can you imagine replacing your horn with a rubber chicken noise instead?
You probably could in a Tesla.
In a Tesla? That's funny. I don't know if I could get there with the prawn suit and then get back. I mean, that's pretty deep. It might be our way to go, so we might have to take the prawn suit out to go do our scans and then just try and get back. Don't worry, man, I'll guide you. Because I can't take it deep enough, I think, to get to the Grand Reef. But this is the only thing I do have that I'm sure can go deep enough to get there. It'll get people out of the way, at least. Just go deeper every chance you get, and you'll find it. Ah, yes. Just go to the deep, and you will find the deep. Very sound advice. I think... Exactly, you get it. I think what we need to do is... I'm gonna make some power cells here. So that way I have backup batteries in case something happens. Go to the void and you'll find it. Ah, yes. My favorite. Bad advice. Okay, we'll go ahead and get 2 extra batteries here. We're gonna make 2 power cells. You were joking? No, I gotcha. I figured you weren't trying to, like, throw me into the deep. I mean, technically you are, but... Start from the bottom, and now you're there. Yeah, that's all I need. Just be at the bottom, and then just suddenly spawn. Now, that would be an interesting take on the game. Having to find a way to get yourself out from the abyss instead of working your way from the top all the way down. That would be pretty interesting. So, the thing is that way. I need to make a fucking compass. What am I doing with my life? I'm over here like, oh, which way is north? When I literally have the capability to make a compass, but I haven't. Because I'm a ding-dong. Copper wire wiring kit. That sounds scary as fuck. Sounds like a pretty interesting Subnautica game. Do we get the grapple first? Don't I need to go ahead and get the, Don't I need both to get it? Why compass? Look at the stars. Yes. Let me navigate by the stars, which I cannot navigate very well with. So, if I'm trying to get the grapple, that means I'm going to need to go to the Grand Reef either way. So, one way or another, I'm kind of going to the deep. I guess guide me to the Grand Reef, would you kindly? I assume the Grand Reef is going to be where the second proposed Degassi habitat is anyway. I remember getting around there, and I remember seeing some of the bobbles, the bejeebas. But without the grappling hook, I feel like that's a death sentence. The prolapsed grassy habitat. I didn't like that all the music stopped for half a second there. Anchors is what they are. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Don't die, I'll do my best not to. I'm trying not to. I hate going down deep like this. This fucking scares me every fucking time.
Light. bulb.
Seen any Leviathans? I've definitely seen a couple. Why is dog so huge? Because it had some of the turn-ins. Can I do it bright green? I mean, I guess I can do bright green. It's kind of an adjustment, but yeah, sure. I mean, you did turn in the light bulb, so yeah, sure. Bright green it is. And I think our lens distortion is out here, so lens distortion done. Our eyebrows in at least. Only if I get upset at something.
It's like an emotion. Why would that be over here?
Fucking warpers. God damn it. Get out of here. I hate warpers so much.
Holy shit, that's so big.
Okay. Let me redo the thing.
My graphics are so
And
bad.
let me also do... Man, you're not gonna like that. All of that just looks fucking horrible. It's the warpist. It sure is. That thing and its brother were the things that took me out last time. I hate these things so much. I hate being down here. I really need a drill, though. The proposed Degrassi habitat I could get to, but I really need a grappling hook. Can't wait for you to see a Lagos Leviathan. So being my second death, I got all the way down to the Lost River on my last playthrough. So that was something. We're currently looking for the Grand Reef so I can get myself a grappler and a drill. Scared of a good suck? Yeah, absolutely. Have I seen a Ghost Leviathan? I saw the one in the river, and that was... If there are more, I have not seen any more. I did not make it to the lava zone, though. A lot of people were very disappointed, but a warper completely just one-shot me while I was down there. Took me from 76 health to 0. The sea dragon will make you cry. So I guess since you're new here, let me put this out here. This is my first time ever playing Subnautica, so there are a lot of things that I don't know about it. I know that there is a big Leviathan, and I've kind of sussed out, but like, try your best not to spoil too much for me, because I just don't know a lot of stuff about the game. How's there a river in the ocean? I believe it's a myth. It's a,
It's a real thing. It's a different salt content in the water density.
Oh, the heavy saline ocean. Got it.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
He got mad last time, don't spoil. No, I mean, like, I'm just trying to go ahead and not have stuff spoiled, because I just don't know the game. Gotcha. Yeah, that's all. I went into playing hardcore with no prior knowledge. Are those a baby reefbacks, and that's a big-ass reefback? That's huge! Look at that, the babies. And then that gigantic one. If you made it to the Lost River, you've probably seen one.
No, it's the lava zone.
No, I saw the Ghost Leviathan, and with the Reaper Leviathan, Yeah, I definitely got grabbed up by a Aretha Leviathan in my first Seamoth that I ever made. I made the mistake of going to the back of the Aurora without any prior knowledge of what it does, and I was like, huh, this seems cool. And then it was like, surprise, motherfucker, and suddenly ate me. Took my Seamoth and ate it. Dude, the fluorescent water T-Rex is gonna blow your mind. Ooh, that's another vent out there? Ooh, I don't like the look of this. I see an alien vent, but I also see just nothing out this way. If there ever was a place that seemed like a trap, it's this one.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
That's a big-ass trap. That's the mountain. Run far, run fast. Go. No balls? Absolutely. I'm gonna take my testicles and fucking suck them back in. I ain't going in there. You think I'm gonna fucking risk my playthrough here again? No thanks. That's the mountain? So this is the mountain. Everybody kept talking about it, but I didn't know what they were talking about here, so... I was terrified when the PDA said that. Man, I'm terrified right now. So many Reapers. I mean, but the vent! If there's a vent, that means there's gotta be a thing, right? How scary can a Leviathan be? Scary enough. It's pretty scary. On a scale of 1 to 100, probably somewhere around a 72. I am not here to see you die. Don't worry, I'm not here to die. I'm trying my best not to do that. That's interesting that this right here is so close to that. It's wild how close a lot of these things are to each other. I remember... Oh, that would explain it. I went out this way, and I saw a Reaper off in the distance swimming around. That would explain why there were Reapers there. Yeah, but I would definitely classify a Reaper as being about a 72 out of 100 on the scary scale. You said the Grand Reef? I'm close? Okay, good. Because that's where we're heading for the parts that I need. I think, anyway. That's with the little bauble things, right? West, maybe south. I mean, if I go south and if I go west, then guess where I'm going? There. Into the multiple Leviathans area. Because that's right over there, is what that said.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
When I see the bobules, I know I'm in the right place. Acidic dog, yeah. Listen, you get some pretty cool redeem combos. It said Leviathans, not hostile Leviathans. Have you tried talking to them? You know, maybe once I finish the game, I'll try going to talk to them. Maybe we'll put together a seven ways to die. 7 ways to die list. I don't like that noise. Oh, it's just you. Get out of here. Frickin' seizure shark. Get out of here. My mission is in a week. I need to sleep. Doctor. Can't sleep and they stab me with something. Then I wake up and I'm dizzy when I wake up. Totally a great idea. Go east. Google said to go east. Okay, so the other way. Alright. We'll head out that way. I just want to kind of skirt the seas here. God, that's creepy. How about go say hi to a Reaper? Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. If we're going east, yeah, let's also stop by the base. Pick up some water. Pick up some food. And then we'll go ahead and head east. How paranoid does this game make you? It depends on the location. Like, this, initially, when I came in, pretty paranoid. But now that I understand that this isn't too bad, not too bad. Some of the deeper zones, yes. Like, Leviathans are scary. In my opinion, Warpers are scarier. I would definitely put Warpers on 90 out of the scary scale versus Leviathans at 72 on the scary scale. Less so because, like, appearance, and more so because, like, of what a Warper can do. A Leviathan, you know, that's going to be a pretty quick thing. A Warper shows up out of nowhere, and then just, that's it. Lights out. So long, goodbye. Where's he leading you? Currently I'm heading back to... Oh, hello? I was just walking on nothing there. Currently, I'm heading back to base, and then we're going to the Grand Reef, which he said was east. So we'll be heading east after we go back to base really quick to just restock on supplies and stuff. Guess I can get my scan in now. Shows up out of nowhere, sucks you off, and then doesn't elaborate and leaves. That's right. That's what it does.
Captain.
It's like, hey, I heard you got an infection. And then it leaves. Warpers are definitely up there in fear. Warpers hunt you down. Leviathans mind their own business. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Warpers are like... Warpers go to the life pod and it can lead you from there. Alright, yeah, we're heading back to base anyway. We'll grab supplies, get ready for a longer excursion, get this thing charged up while we're there. Let me pick up the salt so we can make some other stuff while we're in the area. Because I don't know where you are. Listen, I don't know where I am. You know what I just realized? I realized my laugh kind of reminds me of that dude from Black Clover. The hoo-ha guy. Because I gave it the old 1-2 chuckle. Alright. We'll be back to base pretty soon. A lot of nice salt finds here. Be heading back with quite a bit of salt. That's good. Are you going for the safe zone? I'm just heading back to base right now. So what I'm doing is I'm heading back to base, gonna go ahead and restock up on supplies. Then I need to head over to the Grand Reef because I am looking for grapplers, and I am looking, well, I'm looking for 3 things. I need drill arms, I need grappling hook, and I also need the vehicle modification thing for the... Huh? The vehicle modification for the moon pool. I don't have it. I don't know how, but I don't have the ability to mod my vehicles right now. Because it was a wall piece that I needed to install, but I don't know how this time around I'm getting some of the really endgame stuff easily, but I cannot for the life of me find some of the early game upgrades. Alright, we'll hop out here in just a few. Put these waters away. Grand Reef is by the Sparse Reef. Yeah, I couldn't find the Sparse Reef either. That was kind of my issue. I knew what I was looking for, but I don't know the direction it is. I've been to the Grand Reef a total of 1 time, and I've been to the Sparse Reef a total of 2 times. So I don't have a very good grasp for directions in my general area. Don't ask how I know that. I mean, the 2 are right next to each other, so it makes sense. Don't think it would be too, like, secret knowledge kind of stuff. We're gonna try and just grab the peeps as we go. I'm really bad at grabbing peeps, I'm sure you guys have noticed. We go around this every time where peeps outrun me. Go to the life pod, look for 2 pieces of coral sticking out of the water closest, and 2 clicks left of southwest. Alright. So I'm gonna be going roughly into southwest. Let me hop up. 2 times Grand Reef, 1 for the drill arm and 1 for the Degassi base. Oh, it's by the Degassi base? Well, shit, if I would have known that. That would have made things a hell of a lot easier. Alright. Cured, peeps. You got life pod 19. I think I had life pod 12, 17, and 13. I don't know if I have 19 listed out. I'd find the coral first. Yeah, we'll head there in a second. Let me just get my food prepared. Okay, we'll keep 5 peeps on us. 2 waters. We always keep 5 waters because I know how I work. We really only need 4 peeps, not 5. 2 medkits is fine. Am I going to need am I going to need a depth module or not? Is this a prawn or Seamoth situation? And see the Moonpool mod station. See, that's so wild that somehow I did all of that initially, but then didn't, like, get any of the stuff that I needed. What's your current Seamoth? I don't have the second upgrade for it. So, I only have it at 300. So, yeah, I guess I won't... I don't even have the ability to mod my Seamoth to level 2. It's a Seamoth thing for 19. You need the Mark II. Yeah... Alright, then I guess prawn it is. Alright, so, pod is over there. We're gonna head to pod. Yeah, what happened initially was that I managed to find all of that stuff really early. So I had the modification station, I actually had the Seamoth Mark III all the way down. And just did it. It'll be annoying to use the prawn, but I guess it works. I mean, I don't have too much of a choice, right? Alright, pod southeast. I need to find 19. If we're gonna go ahead and do the Moonpool fragment upgrades. Yeah, I had all of that so early, and it bugged me so much that now, like, not having access to those late game-ish mods super early has bugged me. Oh, no. This is gonna be in the... Hold on. 19. Look for the 2 corals sticking out of the water. I believe this is this. This one is here. And there's the other one over there. 19 is in sparse. Southwest, not southeast. Thank you, because I was about to find my ass saying hello to some Reapers. That was a repulsion, right? That was a sea glide. Yeah, I don't know how I got all of these so early last time. I think it's very funny that it was next to the second proposed. I think I understand. I think I know what happened. Go back. Oh, hold on. I think I know what happened. My base, the last time I played, was right here. This is where I had my base. So I think what I ended up doing was... finding a lot of stuff around this area because this is where I had built my base. Let me just check this real quick. I'm sure I've looked this over. Sea Glide. Okay. Yeah, I had already built my base here. That's why I had everything done. That's crazy. I just happen to choose, like, a better location. I'm pretty sure I did this already as well. I just need to go a little deeper then. Yeah, I checked this one over. You like calling out Subnauticals? Everybody's fine with calling it Subnautica until they're screaming at the top of their lungs. I like to call it Screamnautica, to remind myself about the joys of life. Music. I'm on my way. Do 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 do. That would be a perfect like song for this. Yeah, I think the reason I did it was because I had the Mark III. I had the Mark III depth module for the thing already. So I was completely able to go ahead and get that done. Hold on, wait a second. We're not going down to the proposed Degrassi habitat, right? We're not going down there, because I literally came this way and thought, you know what? I'm not fucking going down there right now. Crab squids. Fuck! We're going down there? I don't want to go down there. I'm not ready for that. Listen, I am not prepared to get my ballsack tickled. No! I don't have a grappler! How am I supposed to... Ugh! I hate this area. I hate this area so much. I cannot begin to tell you my dislike for this location in particular. Vehicle upgrade console.
Blueprint acquired.
Hold on. There's the torpedo arm, which we already have done. Crab squids are in the Grand. Yeah. They were definitely around the area. I did not enjoy being in this area. And I don't want to go down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, the vehicle, was that what I needed? The vehicle upgrade? Was that what that was? Because if so, I'd like to at least put two hull upgrades on this thing and an energy efficiency mod, if nothing else. Grand Reef though, but I don't want to go down. I don't have a good... If I had a grappling hook, I'd have a way back up, but I just don't. Without a grappling hook, I feel like I'm going to get myself stuck into a very, very bad place. Because once I go down there, I don't think there's a way I'm getting back up without some serious... I said I would get grappling. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, that's why I was wondering. That's why we're trying to go to the grappling thing. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, I forget to tout my own horn sometimes. Oh, there we are. I see the baubles. I see the baubles now. We're just gonna have to be... We're gonna have to be careful. Alright, everybody. Shut the fuck up and keep your eyes on the swivel. Just everybody just keep your eyes frickin' peeled. I remember this place. God, this place gave me the heebies. Don't turn on the lights and the squids don't do EMP. I don't think I have a choice. I'm pretty sure this thing is like permanently lights on. If there's a lights off mode, please let me know, because I certainly don't know it. And without the drill arm, I don't feel like I have a lot of good defense either. The drill arm was my way to deal with scrab quids.
Crab quids?
Yes, scrab quids. You fucking heard me. Jump. Are we going up there? Oh! Get away from me, you son of a bitch! No, no, no! Go down. What was that? That was the warper. Hate those things so fucking much. Jump off of the ledge. Oh, what are those things? Yeah, I saw those tripod things last time, but I don't fucking, like, I didn't interact with one. Are we winning? No, I'm about pissing myself because I hate being down here. This is my least favorite place in the entire fucking game. Okay, there's a vent there. Do I need to go fucking go deeper? Do I need to go deeper? I don't remember that. I don't remember those when I was looking for the parts, so I think we've gone too far. I don't remember seeing any deep sea stuff like that, so... Yep, you do. But I didn't see the drill and grappling parts went that deep. There's no way they're that deep. Are you serious? Did I just get really fucking lucky the last time I did this? Because I thought there was a wreck somewhere around here that I found. You son of a bitch. You fucking... You get away from me. You get away from me! Go scan the Leviathan. No thanks. It's friendly, you think? Listen, as nice as that sounds, I am just here for the parts I need. And so far, I have not seen any wreck. Keep going down.
I think you're being played. Just saying.
I'm yelling timber. Well, if we hit a little less than... Hold on, I do have things, but so I can replace if I need to, but... Maybe backtrack. Oh, hold on. Nope, I think you might be right. This might be exactly where I need to be. I think this is it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
New blueprint acquired.
That's it, yeah. This is the... I knew it was around here somewhere, but geez, I did not realize it was that fucking deep. I guess we just got lucky last time when we came here. So my issue right now is the grappling. hook, which I only have one piece out of the two that I need for the grappling hook. Go deeper for the at the Degassi base. Look at this wreck. All right, let's. Take a look around it real quick. You missed an arm. But I saw, like, I already have the drill arm. That was the one I missed, right? Yeah, last time I went to the Degassi base, I got killed. That is a whole excursion that I need the grappling arm for. At least in my opinion, I'd prefer to get the grappling arm before I attempted to do the Degassi base. Even if it takes a little bit longer to do so, I would feel much more in the comfort zone if I had something like that. Maybe I should just take my fucking Cyclops all the way over to the Degassi base. Because I'm a weenie hut scaredy boy. Or get the Mark II because the Seamoth is better. Yeah, I think the Seamoth is a lot more maneuverable. But that's me having to get the Seamoth. Or the Module 2, which I need the vehicle station for. That's still drill. We'll just grab it. Would explore the wreck more. Go inside. Oh, is there an inside for it? Oh, hold on. There's a... Oh, there we are. There's a door. Drill. Yeah, I think I remember this pain in the ass thing. Go to the gym. Don't encounter any deadly monsters. Do my best. I think when I did this, I also didn't have some of the upgrades that I do now. Man, I fucking hate being down here. You'll get the Mark II when you get the mod station. I mean, I think I have the... There's a data box. Cyclops sonar. Man, I'm gonna have a fully fucking upgraded Cyclops before I have anything I need for the prawn and everything else. It's wild. My Cyclops is gonna be ready to roll. Yeah, those are the only things that I saw there, were those two. Check around for another entrance, but I don't think there is. I think that's it. I don't see any broken wiring kits for doors. I don't see any other entrances. That's not... Oh, hold on. Actually, that does go down, doesn't it? Okay. Didn't realize that was there. We'll, crack this boy open. If we hit around 100, we're hopping out to go get more air. Grappling arm fragment. Perfect.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, those are the two things that we need. So that takes care of my big concerns right now. Yeah, yep, I didn't honestly know that was there. I got the majority of my upgrades and stuff from elsewhere. Yeah, so when I went over to the floating islands, I got 2 of my engine parts, but I got all of my drill and grapple from the floating islands.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Now is getting back to base, and then from base we're gonna go ahead and do the vehicle mod upgrade thing, which somebody said was LifePod 19. No. No, sir. I'm sorry if I get super snippy here when I see them fuckers around. The moment I see a warper, all my fucking decorum goes out the fucking window. Question one question one. So did you get the grapple arm? I'd get the Seamoth Mark II ASAP. So I do have the grappling arm. The Mark II, I am assuming that I would need to go ahead and get something else for the Mark II, which is in my mod station. I didn't see a PDA or anything in there, so... If we have to come back here, we'll head back here. You know, I am a very firm believer in Subnautica that 2 trips is better than 1. I'd rather go ahead and take a round trip than a one-way. Am I right? Plus, we can charge the battery while we're here, because this thing is an absolute energy hog without efficiency upgrades. What is this? This seems so barren. It bothers me so much when I have to pass through areas like this that are barren as fuck. Okay, we're in a better place now. I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm not down there. It's called the Sparse Reef for a reason. Defying traffic lights for the new musical, Wanted. What is this? GTA 6 the musical? I would not be surprised if they decided to release something like that, like GTA 6 the musical, before GTA 6 actually came out. Have all those peripheral products before you actually get the thing. Alright. That was a pretty scary fucking excursion.
Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Life Pod 2. I believe
Uploaded to PDA.
that is one of the big ones, isn't it? You love Wicked? Have you seen the new one? Should have all the stuff we need here. Probably do a whole battery replacement for everything. Your parents locked you outside again. I don't know how this magically just so happened to happen. How you did you just suddenly realize that you were outside? You wish the other guy was here to hear that. Let's just put the extra titanium in here, no issues. What is... Oh, this thing is sucking up all the battery power, that's what. Like, why is all this energy just leaking? You know what? Let's put on another solar panel. I feel like that would help quite a bit. Yeah, you just realized?
Just sitting outside of the
I mean, I would think that if you were outside watching stuff, you would see them exit. But... So one piece of quartz, I need a second piece of quartz. I'm gonna need a lot of quartz. I'm always in need of it, aren't I? I don't know how I never have it. I may not be texting for a while because you are pick locking. Yes. The common skill of picking locks. With a paperclip. Excited to see the play, and I have seen the movie 3 times, 2 normal and 1 sing-along edition. That sounds cool. The theater was mostly empty, so you and your friends sing your heart out. That's pretty cool. Having a moment where you can just go out and express yourself without worry is kind of nice. Give you good luck. You're going for the drill arm at the reef. I wish you the best of luck. I think I got my drill arm over at the Grand Reef, and my grappling, I believe I got at the Floating Isles. Or at least parts... I think I got most of the drill arm, or I got part of the drill arm in one part. I got the grappling arm at... I don't remember. It was either the drill arm or the grappling arm that I found at the Floating Isles. Didn't get all the engine parts. Huh? Oh. But it was either one or the other. I cannot recall for the life of me. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to see some positive movement on our energy here. Suit's fully charged, so that's good. Inactive.
Seek fluid intake.
Listen, the fish... Oh, it's because the fish had a lot of it, but these don't. Gotcha. Okay. The fish, when I put a whole bunch of fish in there last time, and they just kept running with it forever, so... Last game, you got both at Grand Reef. Did I? Huh. Yeah, because I know that I had scanned an arm part somewhere. Maybe it was the torpedo arm that I was thinking of. We'll drink one of these things.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Not here. Get some water. Some more peepers. Technically, use your cousin and her friend, but she and her friend are besties, so it counts. I mean, yeah, I mean, no issues. I'm not here to judge. I have no idea. Can I get a good luck getting inside? Good luck getting inside. Okay, I think we're good for now. That should... What am I doing? Should about carry me over. Okay, the number 2. Life pod sank 500 before she abandoned it. Let's see if we have access to what I need now. Interior pieces. The vehicle upgrade. Ugh! Finally. Titanium computer chip copper wire. Computer chip. Do we have an extra? No. We do have a wiring kit, which is going to be not useful here. Copper wire. Oh, hello? Another one.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
New targets unaccounted for 1, which is me. In the mood for some Subnautica now. I have the blueprint. I haven't built it. I'm like halfway through BZ. I don't know what that is, so no need to apologize to me because I have no idea what that is. Okay, we need below 0. It's the second. Oh, below 0. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll be my next. That'll be my next thing for hardcore, which I also have not played. So we're gonna see how fun that is to play hardcore. May as well pick up some extra table corals. Subnautica 2 comes out this year. I am hoping that this will be done, and I will be done with both of them before it comes out, because from what I've seen, I'm fairly excited. Wasn't out there for 70 hours. Yep, you did mention that you got in.
Welcome aboard,
I mean, if you
Captain.
just noticed that they did it again, I would hope so. It seems like you spend a lot of time outside with your iPad watching streams, which I think is slightly unusual, but I'm not one to judge. At least you're getting outside, I suppose. Computer chip and copper wire. Did I use my copper for something else? What did I use my copper for? I used my copper wire for the thing. How do I do this to myself all the time? Okay, let's go find some more copper, I guess. It's really hard to get all the stuff for. I haven't played in like 4 months. Spoiler alert. It's scientifically proven that getting fresh air helps your immune system. Okay, where are we going? I feel like I'm just floundering around at the moment. I'm looking for copper. That's silver. With the drill arm, it would be much easier, but just find what we get. Since everything is charged, I guess we can go ahead and just scan the area for it. Gold, cave sulfur, limestone chunks. We need limestone chunks. Just saying, almost beat the game, but building the last thing is tedious. Haven't played in a hot minute, so I haven't made progress on it. Alright, limestone chunks, titanium. Can't blame you for getting fresh air. I mean, I wouldn't blame you to begin with. Listen, I'm not here to run your life and everything. Can I hello? Can you break the last piece I need here? Is that copper? Sure is copper. There we are. We're gonna need to do, like, a big copper... Oh, no, if I get the drill, we won't need to do a copper run. I could just head out to the mushroom zone and get some copper there. Once you finish building, it's 5:45, 46. Oh, does Below Zero also take place on the same planet? I had no idea. I kind of assumed that Below Zero was a completely different planet and everything. Welp. Guess now I know. Can I make any of this? Probably not. It's probably going to decompose before I can get it. Let me just... Can I get another cut? Do I have room? I do. May as well make some fiber while I'm here. Haven't beat either game. I haven't really played any of them, so I really don't know a lot of stuff. You know, I really enjoy kind of just discovering stuff and parsing out the stories and things as I go. You need to build certain things, then you can leave. When I get there, I'll enjoy finding that out. Alright, we should be able to just put it anywhere, and it should be fine here. That's good. Good as it's gonna be. Alright, finally, we can get some upgrades here. Ugh. You just realized you locked yourself out. I don't know how you do that. Hull reinforcements, efficiency module. That should probably be one of the first things I get, is an efficiency module. Storage module would be nice, but alright. Mark 1 depths system, sonar, torpedoes, Seamoth solar charger. Recharges while in sunlight, that might be not a bad idea. I think what we'll do this time is we'll put the perimeter defense and then we'll double up on the hull for the Seamoth. I think that'd be our best bet this time. We'll put on some of these depth modules and other stuff here later, but currently I think getting to the Degassi and getting to that other second depth are going to be our big ones. I have no idea how you could lock yourself out. Unless your door is self-locking, or you went ahead and literally turned the thing and then walked outside. I can't understand how you could lock yourself out. Polyaniline. I don't remember how to get that. Your space is running and you burnt your space? I assume space heater. Think you fried some leg hair as you burnt your leg? Man, I don't understand. You guys, it seems every single one of you is prone to injury or self problematic issues. I don't know how it happens that you guys are always somehow doing stuff. We need... What the fuck did I come over here for? Right, I came over for polyaniline. Hydrochloric acid, deep mushrooms, salt. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll make 3 sets of hydrochloric acid. Salt is going to be in the other box. Go back to the tiny dino. Oh, shit, yeah. I completely forgot about that. I leave this shit up. Please don't launch something. Oh, God. Let me unpin this, because I think I just accidentally launched something I don't want. No, get out of here. Stop it. Jesus. Yeah, I completely forgot that I had this thing even up. Okay, done. Now we can go back to being normal. Found the wreck and almost got killed by a ghost. Be careful. 1, 2, 3. Does it, like, eat all of them at the... Oh, that is pretty quick how it runs through those. Man, I built this thing in the worst spot! I keep going back to it every time. Alright, hydrochloric acid. Make more trees? Yeah, I probably should just grab one and plant another. I mean, it's working on its own, honestly. I can't see, like, too much need for the tree. It looks like it just keeps making stuff, right? We'll keep one hydrochloric and we'll make 2 polyanilyl. It's midnight, you have to go. Enjoy the rest of the evening till next stream. Alright, catch you later, Jurigan. Thanks for popping in. Raise your yaya. Please raise your yay. What does that even mean? Please raise your yaya. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that. You can keep kicking yourself over it, but I don't really know what to tell you. It happened, it happened. I mean, what else is there really to do or say about it? I don't really know what else to say. If you're looking for me to insult you, you've come to the wrong place. Do I not have silver? Son of a bitch. I have 1 piece of silver. Look it up on YouTube. Alright. I'll look it up at some point whenever I get the chance on YouTube. Someday in the future. We're not looking for this. We are looking for smooth chunks. Sandstone chunks. +1 sub. Yeah, the goal is kind of like, honestly, we are attempting to do our best to hit the 1,000 mark this year, to try and get my to try and finally get my YouTube partnership. Because, I don't know, I feel like I've spent a good number of years attempting to go ahead and get to that number, and if I can't go ahead and get it within this year, I feel like at that point, there is no point to continuing to attempt it. Got one more person rooting for you. I always appreciate it. When you guys are entertained, I am glad I can do my best to entertain you all, honestly. I don't personally think I'm that entertaining, but I know you guys find it very fun. Turns out a lot of people locked themselves out. Yep. If they didn't, then locksmith would not be a profession. Go through people you're subbed and unsubbed, if you don't know. Will not be one of the ones you're unsubbing from. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely just did quite a few subs here recently for things I was interested in, because I know with TikTok disappearing in the States, there's a lot of people whose music and stuff that I followed on there, so very sad to see it go, but at least a lot of them had YouTube pages that I can go ahead and follow. You're loading up Subnauticals.
Welcome aboard.
I wish you the best of luck. Didn't you? So you just stopped playing and then came back to it? Okay. Another wiring kit. Consistently out of wiring kits. I feel like I should just start making a fuck ton of wiring kits. Just spend a whole day doing nothing but gathering resources. They passed the ban, or is it a maybe? It is definitely passed, for sure. It is an official thing. That is why everybody has kind of found themselves moving over to a lot of other apps. That's there. Where the hell is the other one? Oh, up here. Man, I always lose this one. Okay, so we're gonna put the perimeter defense thing on it. And then we'll have 2 mods here to go ahead and do some updates here in a moment. But before we do that, what I am going to do is I am going to go to the restroom here, because I haven't gone since I started the stream. So give me a couple minutes. I will be back here shortly. I'm probably going to go ahead and get something really quick to eat while I'm at it too, so stand by. Alright. I forgot to pause the stream. I did the please stand by thing. Everyone went except for you. All good. Listen, it happens. Salt. Let's drop the salt into here. Okay. Let's do some base stuff while we're in the area. Because I feel like we should do some base maintenance. Because I think I've got a lot of stuff in all kinds of places that don't need to be where they're at. Okay. This is the gold box. We're gonna need a lot of that, so... lithium box. I should probably go ahead and put the silver into the gold box as well. So we'll get silver at some point.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. We should have, I think, a couple things here in the storage. Yeah. Salt sacks and rubies. Put the rubies in here. Polyaniline, which is going to be the man-made stuff. We'll drop this into... Oh, we don't have any room for it. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and make some enameled glass. Free up some space. Okay, polyaniline. Mushrooms and other stuff in here. Sacks can go in there. We should probably make some more aerogel, but I don't think we really have the room for it. So... think you've gone crazy. Look at your other comments. I saw all your other comments, but, like, I, once again, do not know how you would like me to respond to. I've locked myself out. Tell me why I've locked myself out. People have locked themselves out. Why am I so dumb for locking myself out? And any number of iterations that are, I am not currently inside my house. I'm not sure how else I should be reacting to this. Maybe I should make some more computer chip things. Oh, but that would be copper wire. Son of an ass. I don't want to do more copper wire. Alright, we're not going out deep, so we'll leave that there for now. Nothing in here. Salt in the box. Have you seen Arcane? Yeah, I thought Arcane was pretty good. Good enough that I very much considered possibly doing a League of Legends challenge, because I've also never played League of Legends as well. So I'm thinking that maybe I should go ahead and do a year in League of Legends. Just every day doing a League of Legends stream to see how far I can actually get in it. I have very much considered it. I don't know if I want to subject myself to something like that, but maybe. Maybe. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let me take care of the bot here. Hold on, stand by. Nobody type anything. Don't do anything. want to make sure I got it. Nothing happened. Favorite character in Arcane? I have honestly no clue. The characters are pretty well designed, but I don't think I have a particular favorite character in there. Nor do I know League of Legends well enough to really make an educated guess. Like, I thought all of the characters were all right. I thought they were decently well designed, but I also didn't feel like it was anything too special. Like, the show was good, don't get me wrong, but, like, I just didn't feel the kind of attachment that I'm sure some other people probably felt. I don't know. I wasn't too attached to it all, if that makes sense. Okay, next thing we need is Jinx is so well written, and Isha deserved better. I think they were pretty well designed. Titanium, lithium, 4 diamond. Oh, you know what? Drill arm. Let's do the drill arm first. Drill arm is going to be more important right now. 5 titanium, lithium, 4 diamond. Four diamond, 1 lithium, and we need 3 more titanium. That'll get me a drill arm, which is great because now we're gonna go out and start getting some of our deep stuff, or start getting some more resources. Perfect. Oh. Rip, Isha, you will be missed. You know what I would like to see more of? I'd like to see some more of, like, what Heimdinger is up to. Because I feel like... yeah, they had a storyline and they were going somewhere, but then they kind of turned away from whatever they were doing and came up with a completely different story. I don't know, something about the way that they did their thing just felt incomplete, if that makes sense. I felt like they were doing something and then just decided to switch it up at the last moment for some reason. Is he? I don't remember. I don't remember Heimdinger dying. Also, spoilers out there for anybody who hasn't seen Arcane. I don't want to go ahead and like, it's been out for a bit, but I also know some people don't have it. So, spoilers. Excuse me, Jesus. I do feel like whatever storyline they were making in the grand scheme of things got changed at the last minute. It felt like they just kind of hard-turned it for some reason. Enameled glass for Echo. Oh, right. Why did I just go for the depth module? Oh, because I have to make 2 and then I have to make 3. Okay, plasteel, magnite, enameled glass. What is that? It's a show on Netflix. Fairly popular. It's based off of the League of Legends IP. Which I think is wild, that they could even somehow come up with the idea for all of this, considering that League of Legends, it has nothing to do with any of this, and it doesn't play like any of that, and somehow they managed to go ahead and come up with a complete storyline based off of it. I'm sure that there were some rough stories attached to it, But it just feels like they took the storyline that was there and just completely made up a whole thing. Your brain is numb? It's okay.
Welcome aboard,
All good.
Captain.
I don't really know why you're apologizing. Another plasteel and 3 rubies. We should have enough titanium. 10. And then 2 lithium. This will be another plasteel. And then we'll grab our 3 rubies. Okay, and that we'll just upgrade it straight to a 3. I'm sure that's gonna be bad, but that'll probably put me in some bad situations like I did before, because I'll do things before I'm really ready for it. Yep, that's what I'm asking. I don't know why you would be. Okay. All right. Next is going to be 2 hull upgrades. Does it have anything else we need? We don't want to worry. We don't really care about the solar charge. Torpedo system doesn't matter. The sonar, I don't think is going to help us, to be honest, so I'd rather just go with the hull reinforcements. Titanium, lithium, and diamonds. So, lithium is going to be our big thing right now. Let's go ahead and worry about those. Salt in. All right, let's get down into the depths.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on. I have a storage module somewhere, but I don't remember where. Is it in here? I do. That's a cyclone efficiency storage module. Seamoth and prawn compatible. Let's put this into the prawn to give it an extra set of storage. There we go. Without it, it has, what, one single line? Or 4 by... Okay, it's a 6 by 6 by 4. And then... Okay, it adds a completely separate line of 6 by 5. Alright. Just realized how bad your Switch Subnautica is versus yours PC now. Make that your second playthrough on PC. Why in the sub do you just use bleach to make water? So you're just drinking bleach? I think it's more over the fact that you're taking the bleach and mixing it with the water to go ahead and sanitize it. Get ready for a drill arm. Don't have the vehicle upgrade yet. Yeah, that was kind of what I ran into. Same issue. All right, time. It's time. We can finally start making some serious headway. And start getting some of our big resources in vast quantities. We'll get a lot of golds. We'll go ahead and drill down to get a bunch of gold. Why do you need lasers? What do you mean? And where did the bottle come from? What bottle? Okay, so that's done. I don't know how much we have in here right now. Okay. About a so half a pack. Let's go find some lithium. So where for the bleach? I don't know. I assume that you're using the same bottle, or since it's a fabricator, it's probably taking the bottle into its fabrication system and then converting the bottle into a completely separate bottle for the actual bleach itself. I don't know. We are looking for lithium rather than magnetite. What the hell is that? Is that gold? That's, I think, lithium. You know, I guess it's best if we just find out if this thing can chill here or not. Good to know now. Yeah, looks like it's fine. To make the water, you use lasers on the crafting thing, and you just use bleach, so where did the bottle come from? Yeah, so I assume that since it's some type of fabricator system, it's literally 3D printing a lot of this stuff. I don't think it's using lasers. I think it is literally printing it, because it's a fabricator. So it's probably getting the... Let's also see if we can find some diamonds while we're here. Just gold. It's probably getting the bleach, taking the water from the outside, assembling sterilized water by using the bleach molecules to take out any of the bacteria, then taking the plastic from the bleach bottle, using it as some type of substrate to go ahead and create the actual plastic bottle for the water. That's my assumption. I'm no engineer, but that's the most logical sense I can make of, you know, science fiction. We're gonna need like 8 diamonds here, so just grab the lithium and stuff as we go. Second playthrough, you're gonna get on PC. If it looks good on Switch, it'll look better on PC. Yeah, I hate to say it, but Switch is, the Switch is a pretty outdated piece of equipment at this point. It does not have the... It does not have the processors and GPU units to really process stuff. At some point, it was strong, but it was barely strong enough. And then once the next set of next-gen consoles came out, that was pretty it. It didn't have the strength to keep up with it all. I mean, let's be honest, it can barely keep up with its own stuff right now. Like, take a look at how it handles Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, which is barely. If you said that it uses the bleach bottle plastic, then how do you get the bottle for the bladderfish? I assume that it's some type of bioplastic. I assume it is creating some type of plastic out of the cartilage. I mean, I don't know. Or maybe it's fins. I mean, since we have the ability to create, like, plant plastics and stuff, I assume we could probably make plastic out of things like cartilage. Inventory full. Okay. Alright. You see him off with boom. So you're loading your last save? Oh no. Man, loading a last save, that must feel fucking nice. Being able to go back and undo your mistakes must feel great. Considering that I've literally only played this thing on hardcore, I do not know the experience of undoing my problems. Good point, but then how do you get the bottle for the machine? I mean, I assume it's the same thing, you know? Getting the bottle for the machine, it probably just makes it out of whatever it finds in there. It's probably taking the particulates that it finds in the water, such as, like, whatever tiny zoo krill stuff, making use of the chitinous fibers that it finds in whatever shrimp stuff it's finding in the area, and then using it to create some type of chitinous plastic out of what it's getting. I'm just spitballing here, but, like, I think it kind of makes sense if we're talking from a scientific perspective, where I can literally just craft the things that I need in the future. That the machine is probably capable of breaking things down at a molecular level and creating the thing that we need. Oh, hold on. Let's see if maybe this pops out a diamond. Just a piece of gold. I'll grab it, you know.
Welcome aboard.
No reason to leave it just because the sea moth or the prawn can't carry it. Okay, we'll put this here, and then should be able to jump up from here. Yeah, doing some of this, doing some housekeeping early is gonna make moving. But where do the fish get water? I'm not sure where the fish would get water. I can't even imagine any of these fish getting water anywhere. I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That should fill up this box, or roughly abouts. Good stuff. Next is going to be diamonds and lithium. Okay, we'll take out some of these excess nonsense things. Put these in. I guess we'll start putting up the posters and whatnot, because they're just gonna take up space otherwise if I don't. And I guess same with the other stuff. I don't actually know if I can do anything with these or not. I assume I have to make some type of shelf for them. Okay, and then we should be able to put things on the shelf, right? Alright, cool. Now that takes stuff out of there, so as I collect stuff, we'll just... in it goes, out it goes. I like how whenever I'm just about needing water, it is popping out some water, just as I need it. Welcome. How are you? Welcome. How are you, Portuguese? Hello. Welcome. I am not Portuguese, or how is my Portuguese? Non-existent, if that is the question. You made water with your tears? Yep, that's how I did it. That's how it must have been done. Took my tears and crafted drinkable water. I mean, listen, if people can go ahead and make potable water off of their piss, I'm sure me crying into a thing would help too. Alright, creature eggs. I don't really care about these, but you guys do, so I'll keep them. Cyclops efficiency, that's fine. Why am I using the bioreactor? Is there something wrong with it? So, I guess for anybody who's new here, who hasn't, this is my first time ever playing Subnautica. Like, well, I guess technically my second time, because the first time was the first death that I had. But yeah, in total, this entire everything has been, this is my first time playing it. I mean, it's efficient, it does what I need it to do, it holds everything up. I don't have to go too deep, I can just throw some plants into it, no issues. I mean, technically it'd be best if I just throw a grab trap right outside, grab some fish, and just chuck them all in the reactor, but Who the fuck uses a bioreactor? I mean, I thought it was a good idea, but... Okay, 4, we really need 5 waters, not 4, so we're probably gonna have to make some more. We're gonna have to go on a peeper run anyway here soon. Yeah, I haven't really found a place to use a thermal reactor anyway either, so... I do ask, if you guys know where some of this stuff is, please do not spoil it. I promise I will get wherever I get to when I get there. You're that 0.01% that the shampoo doesn't remove. Ah, I see. We have come here... We have come here to try and make me feel bad. Is that what we're doing? What do you need help with? I don't need help with anything. I'm good. I am A-okay. No help required. I am just preparing myself to get ready to go do stuff. Oh, copper. Right. Okay. Mushroom fields. We're gonna head out there so we can go ahead and get ourselves large amounts of copper. So let's head out to the mushroom area. We don't want to go that way. I mean, technically we can go wherever. It doesn't really matter. I think west and northwest leads over to the scarier plains, but I mean, it doesn't matter. The stuff will pop out as I need it to. Actually, you know what's a good one to go through? Where is it? Should get a grappling hook for the prawn suit. Yep, I am aware. I will be installing it eventually when we're ready for it. Yeah, as far as I made it in the last playthrough, let's see, during my first thing, I made it to the Lost River where, like, the big skulls and stuff are. I didn't make it further than that. I made it to that structure and everything, found out about the warpers being man-made, and that was as far as I had gotten. The grappling hook is really good, but I just don't really need it right now. It's easier to grab stuff without it. Sure, it makes traversal easier, but I find it's better without it right now. Alright. Fight on a floating island wreck at 500 meters. I already have the grappling arm. Already done. I already have it. Yep. We actually found it at... We didn't find it on the floating islands. We actually found the last piece of our grappling hook at the same place we found our drill arm at the Sparse Reef, I believe. So it was weird. During my first playthrough of the game, I got a lot of the late game stuff fairly early. But by late game, I mean, like, I got my drill, mid-game, I guess, my drill arm and stuff like that fairly early. And then, that's where we're headed. And then, I got my modules and stuff fairly early as well. But when I went into the Grand Reef, I got a couple things. I got a couple of my drill arms and stuff like that there. But then, this time around, like, I managed to get my Cyclops engine and everything, and my Cyclops done before I even finished out my prawn. So it's been kind of a weird run. And then I just got the rest of my my drill and grapple in the Grand Reef. Probably about maybe an hour and a half-ish ago, I think. I don't know. Don't quote me. Is that done? Yeah. Alright, we're just looking for a copper ore. I'm sure there is one. 3 things the bone shark can touch me without consent. Oh no. There's nothing wrong with the bio, but the nuclear is better. It's just endgame. I also accidentally wandered into the void. That sounds terrible. And I am sorry that happened to you. You know what happened to me the other day that I was really pissed about? So I was playing the remake for Soul Reaver. Really love the game, one of my childhood memories and everything. Playing the remake and everything, I fall through the map. Like, I'm an hour and a half. Opinions on freaky font. I have no idea what the fuck that is. But I was playing through my thing. I fall through the map, and I'm like, okay, you know, normally when I exit the game and start up the game again, I'll go ahead and spawn back at the very beginning, and then I can just warp from there. So, I save, then I go ahead and Ghost Leviathan is trying to kill you. You got away. Congratulations. Yeah, I guess I've been lucky enough to not get into the, there it is. Get into the void, so... Just by the graces of being a scaredy cat. But yeah, so I save my game, I exit out of Soul Reaver, and I load it up, and then my game crashes. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what's happening, so I load it up again. My game crashes a second time. So I load it up a third time, and my game once again crashes. So I have realized I have completely fucked my Soul Reaver save. And so I just completely uninstalled the game, and I'm so mad because I was enjoying it, and then I wasn't. You've seen it? Yeah, I've seen the void. I know I've seen the void, I just haven't wandered myself into it. Okay, so... let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find some copper. Entering ecological dead zone. I heard those words. I died a little. Ecological dead zone. No, I don't think I have run into that. I've run into the place where it said multiple Leviathans, but I don't think I've run into a thing where it's been like ecological dead zone. Yeah, I don't think I've run into anything like that. There's more salt. We can get plenty of salt. Don't need that. A little more copper wouldn't hurt if I can find any. That's the mountains or dunes? Okay. So I was by it. Oh, what the fuck is that? That must be a sea ray egg, maybe? I don't know. We'll pick it up, because I am curious about that egg. It looks pretty cool. There's more lithium. I don't know if I'm going to need more lithium. I really need more copper is what I need. I don't want to get too deep. I think jelly ray egg. Ah, yeah, the sea ray things. Cool, cool. So I was right. More lithium? I don't need lithium. Get the fuck out of here, batteries. Whenever you first died, I thought it was on me, but you were in the base. The Ghost Leviathans. Mountain Dunes is Reaper Leviathans. Oh! So Dunes and Mountains, roughly, they have the exact same thing, but one has Reapers and one has Ghosts. Either way, it's technically just the same kind of zone, just with one or the other. That's salt. Cyclops parts that we don't need anymore. There we are, copper. Phenomenal. Oh, double copper? Hell yeah. Let's empty this bitch out. Mountains and dunes have reapers, and the void has ghosts. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Now I'm understanding. Crash zone? No room in storage. Let me take some of this stuff onto me. Oh, that is big. I didn't realize that. Yeah, once we get this, we shouldn't need copper for a wire. Copper for a while. Crash zone also has reapers. Oh, where the Aurora's at? It's when you enter the void, it's not as scary as the crash zone. I assume the crash zone is a fucking nightmare because everyone is always scared of the void. Your dog is laying on you right now. What kind of dog do you have? Alright, cool. I think we're good. That should cover our copper needs for a very long time. It's the Reaper Leviathan home. Oh, so it just so happened to land, like, directly on the Reaper Leviathan's nest. Man, talk about fucking unfortunate luck. So you mean to tell me if the Aurora had crashed anywhere else, then we might have had a much better chance at surviving. But we just so happened to land right on where it was. And so everything just fucking sucks. Man, talk about some shit luck. Oh, it got super quiet for a second. My brain was like, oh god, oh god. What your cat is doing? Probably questioning life. A Brine's Mountain Dog with a poodle? I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I have no idea what that's called either. And a poodle? You have two dogs? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I've got my one dog. She has been my first dog ever, so... I had one pet, like, no, I've had 2 pets before. I had a bird named Lorenzo. Lorenzo was a yellow-crested Amazon. I loved my parrot very dearly. Lorenzo was cool. Like, I have an ever-lasting love for parrots because of Lorenzo. And then I had a cat named Mr. Kitty. But yeah, like, my dog has pretty much been my only, like, I'd say it's been my only real pet, just because, like, Lorenzo I had for not very long before it was given away to the other members of my family, and then, the Mr. Kitty I had for quite a bit before I enlisted, and then after I enlisted and went off, my dad gave my cat away, so that was that. But I've had Simrel, my dog, for quite a long time. She was a stray out on the street. Found her, took her in. She's been with me ever since. We'll throw this in here. Yeah. Hey! El Pato VR. Hello and welcome. How are you doing today? Enlisted? Yeah, I'm prior service. That's why I kind of tell people, like, when you guys do crazy stuff and you guys try and do things, like, do you want a new follower? I mean, if you feel like it. You're not gonna find me begging for a new follower, but should you feel that you enjoy the content that I make and want to go ahead and follow, that is all up to you. Look, I very much appreciate it. For any of you guys who are new here, hello, welcome to the channel that loves a challenge. I tend to do all those things that are too time-consuming or too difficult that nobody really wants to do. It's kind of just been something I enjoy, you know. Bring back the joys of playing hard games, right? But yeah, it's hello and welcome. Usually I'm Monday through Sunday, so you'll find me here most days. So feel free to pop on back. No need to worry about leaving or anything else. Feel free to come and go. Let's see, what else do we need? So copper's good. We're all done with that. The salt box, I think we should be able to fill it up with this one. Okay, we can finally put one of these damn things away instead of immediately eating it. Let's go ahead and do a 50-50 split. Actually, you know what? Let's do 1/3. So we've got 20 pieces here, so we'll take 5 on a row, and then we'll go ahead and do... I guess maybe 1/3 split should be fine. We'll take 8 for water, and then we'll go ahead and take 12 for food. Yeah, 8 for water, 12 for food. Popular, you're gonna be popular. You're gonna be something, 'cause I do not know the words. So we're gonna make it up as we go. It doesn't matter, keep on with the show. Just keep singing and everyone believes. Please don't try and sing along with me. Yeah, that's about my extent of not knowing it. Okay, so knife back up. have 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. The only thing I know, so the person who wrote Wicked, I know they came to our school once for our choir. We had a concert that we were doing, and Wicked was part of it. And I guess our choir teacher knew them, so they invited them over to the school. So I've got a signed copy of, like, one of the sheets, one of the sheet musics for it, but I don't have the personal investment into it like other people do. So for me, it's cool that I have it, but I held no attachment to it whatsoever. Alright, make some more water. Fill up the survival box really quick. Bleach water. Yeah, bleach water. You better fucking believe it. Alright. Peepers. Time for peepers. It's peeping time. Hey, folks. Do you like looking in the windows? Because it's peeping time. It's time to bleach water. See, I feel like what would have made more sense is having to make bleach to put into this system to create its own filtration as well, instead of just regular. I don't know what kind of... let's be honest. It's probably got some type of, like, ozone mechanism in here. Urinary went out. That sucks. Hopefully not for too long. But it's probably got some type of ozone mechanism inside. Consult manual for instructions to engage. It's probably got some large machine in here creating ozone. The ozone is being used to filter the water. There's probably some type of carbon filtering system as well. So it's probably pushing this out as a, quote, double/triple osmosis, where it's running through the filters multiple times, passing it through the ozone, causing the ozone to actually filter out the water. And then it should need some type of bleaching mechanism, I assume, but... yeah, like, I don't know. Just taking a rough guess that this is some type of osmosis and ozone production machine to make water. Just spitballing it. Empty storage. Alright, we're finally good there. Nothing in here needed. Let's go ahead and grab one of these waters, because we're gonna eat a peep. Drink 2 bottles. Time to go get some peepers. Jeepers, peepers. See, you all are sleepers. Jeepers, peepers. Get inside my base. Sleepers, peepers. Where'd you get those eyes? That's so funny, I just realized. Jeepers, peepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get those eyes? And the peepers have humongous eyes. That's so funny. I wonder if the peepers are a reference to that song of Jeepers Creepers. Okay, we've got 8. I could probably get a couple more. 9. Let's grab 10. Should be a good number. Last me a little bit. Peepers are going to be fed to your stalkers. Can you even like have a pet stalker? There you go, Wicked. Nice sub song. I really like singing and stuff, so like you can I spent a lot of my life singing. I spent most of my childhood in various choir activities and stuff like that. So for me, singing is just part of normal life. We'll grab that. Take it out. Yes, you can. That's pretty cool. Have them protecting your base would be really nice. You know, between stalkers and seizure sharks, I feel like that would be one hell of a nice base defense. Now, for things like pets and stuff that you have as base defense, can you do that, like, in the deep zones? Like, if I were to go ahead and take my pets and stuff and have seizure sharks and stalkers, could I build a base, like, down in the Lost River or something, and have them protect my base? As crazy as that might sound, I'm sure it's not that crazy. I'm sure you guys have seen a lot of people do some stuff like that, and I'm over here chicken wussing it out in the shallows. Let's take out these and then put in more of the peeps. We'll put our nutrient blocks in here since they're a limited resource. Watch you while you eat tacos. Yes. That's pretty cool. Having a nice little base defense like that would be pretty nice. Alright. Next on our list of things to do is, I believe, hull modules. So we have the 3 depth. We've got the sea moth perimeter defense, which I am hoping works. I don't honestly know if it does or not. I don't know if it's any good against warpers. But I am making it, hoping that it is functional against a warper. And maybe a sea crab. Lithium, 1 lithium, 3 titanium, 4 diamonds. Hold on, 1 lithium, 1 lithium, lithium, 1 lithium, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 titanium. Question, did you listen to my favorite song? You said you would. I honestly, I did not. I'll tell you right now, I did not. I completely forgot about it. You'll have to remind me because, you know, when I got off of my stream and everything, yeah, it's the, usually, so believe it or not, when I get off of the stream, I completely do not think about my stream. I get off of my stream, and then I go about my day, because I have I have a lot of other things I'm usually thinking about while I'm doing the stream to do after my stream or to get accomplished or whatever. And then I have whatever limited time I have. Well, right now I'm between contracts. So, for those of you guys who are new, my day job is a financier for the government. I work as like what's called a contractor, which is the government puts me onto a contract for X number of years. And they say, hey, we're going to have you go ahead and do work for this number of things. Here's what you have to go ahead and do, right? So every year rolls around, they have what's called like an option that they can bring somebody back on for a contract, or they can stop it, and they usually do contracts like 5 years at a time. But if a new company takes over, like, my contract goes to the new company, right? So a new company just took over, and they worked out for a year, and then the government's like, hey, we don't want to go ahead and renew, so we're going to give you X number of days until this is your contract cut date. And then after that, I just got to wait until a new contract comes in. So it's essentially, it's kind of like being between jobs, but I know that a new contract is going to come in. It's just a matter of waiting for it to come in rather than feeling like, oh shit, I got to go hunting out for a job and I don't know what to do. Does that make sense? So I have some time while I'm waiting for new contracts to come in. So if you see me, like, doing a lot more broadcasting here soon, like, here recently, it's because I have that time to do so. Such as the joys of government work. Alright, let's go ahead and put in the hull defense, number 1. And we need a second hull defense. So we are going to have to go down for some more diamonds. I think we've only got, like, a couple diamonds here, but 1 diamond. So we need 3 more of dem tings. Ting pop pop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, down we go. We don't need... There was... Oh, that's just gold. I thought that was copper. I was going to lose my damn mind. You should have gotten near the sea treader Leviathan. So, are those things considered Leviathans? It makes shale outcrops. Huh. So, those things are considered Leviathans as well. That's so weird. Shark. Get out of here. Go away. Go away, seizure shark. Yes, they are. That's so weird. They don't look like a standard Leviathan, so I guess that thing has been, like, stuck like that every time I've come down here. Even in my last game, I think it was frozen. There was at least 1 frozen like that. And poop? I see. So they poop out shale? That's a pretty cool process. Man, that means they probably have some extreme functions going on in their body to be able to go ahead and create shale. That's wild. They roam around the world in a path? Ah, so people usually go looking for them. I assume when they're looking for particular resources or something. They poop out alien feces? Oh. Is it used for something? They dig up shale. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Very useful. Did they drop eggs? Can I get one of them as a pet? They're the only creature that does poop. If they do, I assume that it must serve a purpose. I can't see them just putting it in there for no reason. So the poop's got to be used for something, I bet. Get out of here. Nope. Just nothing. Stop Reapers. This is for my kill streak. It's not, and also you can't have any Leviathan as a pet. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess I understand. If they're called Leviathan, it means they're freaking huge. Can't really see them just giving you a pet Leviathan, right? Should make it to where the poop is fertilizer and makes your crops grow faster. See, that would make sense. Yeah, something like the way Ark does. Where, you know, you take your poops and you can either turn it into fertilizer through your dung beetles or turn it into fertilizer through the actual through the fertilizer making thing that I can't remember the name of. Yeah, that would make sense to be able to have fertilizer to make crops grow faster. Be a really cool concept. I'm sure that somebody has created a mod for it. Oh, there's some down here. Or maybe they haven't, because if it's such an obscure thing that people aren't hunting after it, like, I can't see anybody going out of their way just to go ahead and pick up the poops, unless they have a purpose. I saw that you have an aquarium with an eye. I do. I have an aquarium with an eye. I think it would be really funny to just fill up my aquarium with those eyeball things. I think that would be pretty funny. For no reason, just to have it. Have you repaired the Aurora? Yep, Aurora has been repaired. And no radiation coming out. There is... I don't know if there's anything else left to really do on the Aurora. I think maybe if there's something I've missed, but I've been in the cabins. I've already fixed out the Aurora's radiation problem. I've done pretty much everything. Filled it with PEEPERS. I very much considered filling it with PEEPERS. But I can't think of anything else that I really need to do on the Aurora unless there's something that I am missing. Which I don't honestly think I am. Let's just go over here, because... Oh, okay. Hurt yourself, prawn. What about the Sunbeam? So on Sunbeam, what I have done... I've checked Sunbeam, so that has been done. I activated the portal under Sunbeam, and I think that portal also takes me to the rendezvous point, which is at Degassi. So I just haven't gone to the actual rendezvous point, but I've done both of those. Would I need to repair this for any reason? I don't think so. I don't think it would even give me the option of it. No. Okay. I thought maybe it might, for some fucking reason. But yeah, that's done. I was on the Sunbeam. Rip. Died to the gun. But yeah, so I did Sunbeam. I've gone to Degassi. That's how I got my Lantern Tree and all of that. But, you know, I don't think there's anything else there unless there's something hidden that I don't know about. Did you grab the rockets? Did you grab the Neptune rocket prints? Also, you gotta go to the island. I have some rocket blueprints that I did pick up from the captain's quarters. I assume that is how I am getting off the planet. So there is no way, but there is no way for me to do so, and I will get shot down, is my guess, if I attempt to even leave the planet. So I will not be doing that. Damn, I have a lot of gold now, finally. This will just be our overflow box. Okay, so we need titanium. Went to the gym, took a shower, ate, and you're still here. Look at you being productive. And look at me being a degenerate. Metal pieces. Yerp. Productive is a big word for showering and eating. Hey, it's not sitting on your ass playing video games, right? I'm not doing too much here. Showering and eating is you've got the one-ups here. Get up every day at 5:30, take a shower, and read 20 minutes to get ready for school. Listen, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Usually when I'm back on contract, my day starts at 4 in the morning. I get up at 4 in the morning, get showered, get all cleaned up. Depending on where my contract is at the time, sometimes my drive can be 20 minutes. Sometimes my drive is 2 hours. It also depends when I leave. Since I live right next to DC, traffic is ungodly most of the time. So if I leave too late, it can literally be the difference between a 20-minute drive and a 2-hour drive to work. Capcom dropped the trailer for May Shiranai for my Shiranai in Street Fighter 6. May give that game another try. Who is Mai again? Contracts. See, he is a hitman. I'm not a hitman. No, I work as a contractor. That's all. It's basically, you know, the government says, hey, you gotta do this work for so many years. And every year they go ahead and renew these contracts or whatnot, or they say, hey, we want to keep you on, or no, we don't want to go ahead and keep this company on, so. Mai is a King of Fighters. King of Fighters character? That's wild! Man, can you imagine being the first ever fighting game to, like, really come into the fighting game scene? Then this little thing called Street Fighter comes up, becomes one of the most popular things ever, and then, instead of putting you into obscurity, even though you are obscure, decides to go ahead and bring you on as, like, part of the fucking team. What a wild world. The Art of Fighting, actually, but everyone knows King of Fighters better. Yeah, I have no idea what the Art of Fighting is. That's no idea. Never heard of it. But yeah, I do know King of Fighters and like Did you guys see fucking Virtua Fighter and King of Fighters having a fucking game coming out in the year of our Lord of 2025? Wild. It's really weird for me because like my family is really good at fighting games. My brother is extremely good at Street Fighter. And back in the day, like when I used to go play DDR, you have to cure the disease, build the rocket to get home. It's kind of what I figured. It's a good thing that I already knew that, otherwise that would have been a massive spoiler. I have to cure the disease to be able to disable the weapon to build the rocket so I can go home. I'm glad I knew that already. King of Fighters is like SNK All-Stars. What is Street Fighter? It's a fighting game. But, like, so, like, my brother's really good at Street Fighter. I am terrible at fighting games. Never fucking ask me to play a fighting game. I'm so bad at it. Embarrassingly bad at fighting games. But yeah, my brother's really good at fighting games. My dad is really good at Tekken. So back when I used to play, like, DDR and stuff, and he would take me out to the arcade, I would go ahead and play DDR for hours, and then my dad would go to the arcade cabinet for Tekken and just demolish people, and people would line up to go fight my dad at Tekken because he was so fucking good at it. He plays... Who did he play? I think he played Law. But yeah, people used to go fight my dad in the arcade on Tekken because he was that damn good at it. So, yeah, I saw Virtua Fighter 6. I'm hype. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Virtua Fighter, of all things, I would have not had that on my fucking bingo sheet. That never in my life would I have expected that. Okay, so we're gonna do two things here. One, that's the wrong place. We are going to put this onto here, too. We are going to take a look at CMOF. Do we have a depth module for it? Plasteel, Nickel, and Ruby. That is going to require us to go back down into the Lost River Fuck that right now. We'll do it eventually, but not at the moment. Jump upgrade, same thing. Pain in the ass. That's good. Grappling arm. Advanced wiring. Good thing I made benzene already. So let's get the titanium, lithium, and benzene, and then we'll make the kit. Do you guys remember how many fucking... I'm so trying to remember the ingredients that I'm not even, like, worrying about how much I need of everything. 5 titanium, 1 lithium, 1 benzene. Benzene's gonna be in here. Lithium is here. Cool. And then the advanced wiring kit. So I have a wiring kit in here. I have 1 wiring kit, so I can make the advanced one once I finish off with the other stuff. It's a good thing I got all that copper. And then tables. All right. Wiring kit. Computer chip. Then gold. Or... We're prawn guys. Of course we Goomba stomp the hell out of a gastropod. That's a pretty fucking funny sentence. Does Onabox be British for like 2 sentences? Don't know if I can actually be British for 2 sentences. It's not my nature to go ahead and do that. It's not exactly part of my tool belt. You know, you can't just be asking people to go ahead and be the different people than they are. You know? Doesn't make sense. I'm an American, you can't be over here expecting me to go ahead and be a Brit. Is that good? Is that close? Is that what we're looking for? The content that you want? If I hear the accent, I can probably mimic it. Accents are kind of something I really enjoy doing. I have a lot of different accents under my belt. So... like, if I hear somebody do it, I can probably do it. Alright. Prawn, grappling arm. If you're an American pretending to be British, are you allowed to say, the C word? The C word? I don't even know her.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Scottish? I can't do a Scottish accent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I would have to listen to people do a Scottish accent to be able to mimic it, so I don't think it's within my tool belt right now to be able to do so. The one that ends with the unts? I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I mean, I personally don't think it's that bad a word, but I know there are a lot of people who would probably disagree with me, so... Alright. Okay, next on our list, let me sit down in my chair so we can get a feel for what we're doing right now. So we have a couple points that we can head to. We could do Life Pod 12. I don't actually remember if we need Life Pod 12 or not. I think we've seen it, and I just marked it to make it easier for me to find stuff. Life Pod 13 is what I use to navigate to certain places. The proposed Degassi habitat is where I ended up dying last time. The Aurora rendezvous point on dry land, we could probably go do that. The proposed Degassi habitat, this first one I don't need anymore. The second one I still do. This is the real pain. I saw it last time, and it created all kinds of problems for me. We're gonna take out our drones. We don't need to know where they are. Let's go ahead and put the... We're gonna put this life pod here at red, and we're gonna put this as red as well. Those are gonna be our two priorities currently. Is a non-English speaker, it's a funny word. You love when British and Australians say it. I guess let's go ahead and do the, let's head over to the dry point. Let's head over to the Degassis, or to the Auroras, Wah! Let's head over to a fucking point. Which one is this one? This is the one without upgrades. Let's go ahead and name these things now that I have the option, because I'm gonna forget if I don't. You know what? Fuck it. In honor of our sentence, in honor of our conversation, we're gonna call it the Cunty Crawler. There we are. Base color. The name, we'll put it in white. Interior. Let's make it yellow this time. And then stripe 1, we'll also make it yellow. Cool. That moth is serving. Okay, so the prawn is good. Our deep sea moth. This is the backup sea moth. This is gonna be our deep one. So how does the localized field thing work? Is it automatic? Like, how does the zappy thing work? The deeper peeper. The deeper peeper was the cyclone. The batty moth? Batty moth. Sure. Batty moth. Okay, so we've got one. So now, I guess Betsy, it's your name here. You get to name the other one. And the stripe one, also yellow.
All systems online. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. 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 3, 2, 1
the Peeper Seeker. All right, sounds good.
Aboard, Captain.
Has to have Peeper. Blue and yellow. Can't miss, it seems. Alright. The Peeper Seeker. And we're gonna do base of... We're gonna have this be black, white letters. Interior is going to be white as well, and the stripe is going to be... We'll do the stripe red. There it is. This is our backup one.
All systems online.
Okay, so that is going to be... The Batty Moth is going to be our go-to for getting deep. The Peeper Seeker is going to be our back and forth. And I think we can probably take it over to the Aurora Rendezvous. It's kind of easy to navigate when I have the Aurora Rendezvous point, like, out and about, so it makes it easier. And yeah, you can paint the submarine. Yeah, the submarine can also be painted as well. Hey, welcome back. Right. Do you know what the Reapers kind of remind me of? The Reapers remind me of, you know that thing from Monster Hunter, for any of you guys who might have played it? What's it called? The Diablos? The Reapers kind of remind me of the Diablos. I don't get, why would you want to leave the planet? From what I understand, leaving the planet is kind of necessary. Always sunny, no one bothers you, you get all the peepers you want, no one's judging. It's because of the, problem that is on the planet. So let me just demonstrate this, if you've never done the thing. Infected. That's all that really needs to be said there.
Integrating new PDA data.
Back, what did you miss? Not much. That's kind of why I didn't really answer it, because there wasn't anything to really miss. A lot of people get herpes from peepers. It's not that bad. Listen, I hope you're not getting herpes from a peeper. Listen, if somebody's looking at you and giving you the herp, just gonna keep leaving, because I don't trust that I'm not gonna get snatched up by a long danger noodle. You named your prawn as Zonavox? Man, a lot of you guys be naming your prawns as Zonavox. You're like the third person that's named their prawn as Zonavox. Dude, what's that sound? It's the sound of the reefback humping around. Talking about the freaks, I'm a warper kind of guy. Alright, so there's one of our probes. Next up on my list of things to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go ahead and drink some water. Eat some food. And we'll put this away. Put more of our salts. Yeah, while we're getting, I really do wish that this made water faster. I assume that I'd have to go ahead and do, I'll have to make a second one if I really want faster water production, but I assume that that would be just a gigantic power hog that I don't necessarily need. We don't really need any of these gel sacks. Heat area. I can scan for heat areas? That's pretty cool. Does that mean I could build a thermal vent? Also, scanning for reefbacks. Interesting. I wonder if I am going to need stuff from a reefback at some point. Because I know that they have some stuff on them, but I've never really used whatever they have on them. Okay, I think that I am going to go ahead and end today's stream. My dog is whining at me that she would like to go out. So I think we're going to have to go ahead and put the Life Pod 2 and the Degrassi habitat on the back burner for tomorrow here. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff. Helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so that you are in the know. Tell your friends they are too. I will see you all again tomorrow. For those of you guys who are still on Twitch, stand by. We'll find somebody to raid. For those of you guys who are out on YouTube, I can't do much. You guys know the deal. Yeah, until I see you all again tomorrow. Stay cool. Stay safe. And most of all, stay golden.